spots ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. This will be taken short.
Rodgers now on first down.
It's caught here by Adams. Past the 20. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Gomer, St. Brown. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. To throw is Rodgers. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And he'll score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Will Watts on for the point after. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on a follow-through. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the Pack up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. On 2nd down now. It's Jones, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4. On 2nd down. It's Jones, and he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They run on 1st down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now. That one whistled against a big right tackle.
You'd think being able to fire out and block it'd be a lot easier to not commit a holding penalty, but it's tough to keep those guys right in front, isn't it?
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a 1st down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. This is the former Spartan from San Jose, Tyler Irvin. And I think we've got a hold here. It's a 5-yard pickup for the moment. Let's see what our referee says. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. Call it a gain of 3. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's got Adams on the hookup. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So apparently some grabbing in the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
Bravo.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. It's caught. Jones. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 29-yard line. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Open man right side is St. Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Rodgers now rebounding nicely after the interception. He's hit 4 straight to start the drive. It's first down. Touchdown, Packers! Aaron Jones there to make the grab as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Crosby connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. These 2 teams all tied after 1. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. From the gun, it's Breeze. And that will be incomplete.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On the ground, Kamara. And he's going to get hit at the line of scrimmage and driven backwards. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And now off to the races, down the right side. And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown.
Now that was a beautiful play. A pick six. How would you punctuate something like that, partner?
What, you mean with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with that?
Ampersand?
I like it.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This will be taken very short. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Here's Rodgers. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. He was trying to find Equanimous St. Brown, and it's 3rd and 5.
61, Max box, right.
Defense wins championships, baby.
And again, it's Rodgers. He's going to walk for him, deep left side here. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
What it does is it allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
26. Box it, box it, box it, box it. 2 draw focus. 56 the mic. 56 is the mic.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now Rodgers to the end zone, but it's incomplete. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that will give them a 12-point lead. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be taken in at the 1. And his guys are going to start their drive right at the 20-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And you're under a minute to go in the half. The first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. Big hold of the 30. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. 20. 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, as the first half is winding down, as his guys are back within a single score. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Hey, box truck.
Throwing again. Rodgers. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to first. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of the coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this with intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rashawn Gary coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. They do go for it. It's Breeze. And it's knocked away and incomplete. For a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And they will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, his second touchdown of the night. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Crosby with the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Ready? You ready? Let's get it. Kill.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
Kill.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Breeze, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Rodgers now 10 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Rodgers. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, only thing larger than his name is wingspan as he knocks that one away. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Hey, team six.
To throw again. Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 39. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to his own blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme.
Under pressure, down he goes. sacked at the 10. Corner blitz and a sack by Patrick Robinson. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
Mike 22, Mike 22. Get right. All day, every day, any day. Under 10, under 10. Jump out.
Rodgers now to throw. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter play. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter.
Box it, box it, box it, box it.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football.
On plays like this, when the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from it. In this case, though, the teammate is able to come up with the ball.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out plays through, but here, he's going to have to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Zadarius Smith coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Another try after the 1st down sack. Breeze, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a 1st down. Breeze. He throws, and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards, good for the Saints, 1st down. To throw, it's Breeze. Again has it complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Breeze now. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Adrian Amos with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Kai Forbath now to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. This one fielded at the 5. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
From all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy, and that
by the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. On the dive, and he hits it. What a catch. Just a little short. 4th down.
That's just simply not right. To make that kind of a catch, that spectacular, and not get a first down out of it.
Guess he can put it on his personal highlight.
Yeah, he'll get the catch, he'll get the yardage, but doesn't get what he really wants.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Zadarius Smith able to get him down. They'll run with Pollard. Going to push his way down to about the 12. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run forward with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. To get the offense off the field here. They converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again. Try once more. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They converted once earlier in this drive, but they'll roll the dice here again on 4th down. And they're going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. Ezekiel Elliott not able to get it past the marker. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. Their next drive underway. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense, how will they play you in certain situations. Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 13 yards, 1st down Packers. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now. That's that good arrogance. Believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Try the right side with Jones. Defensively, a solid response after giving him back-to-back 1st downs. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
If you're the coaching staff upstairs, you might want to follow that play away. Do you see how fast the safety closed on that one? Come up and make support, man. Big time to heckle.
Running for the loss. Really, really great defensively. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. That's set by Robert Quinn. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. Bears are able to stretch that lead out further. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This is taken at the 3. And nowhere to go. He'll make it back only to the 5-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments about what was made by the offense as they head out on the field.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. Fights loose. And he'll out of bounds after getting this across the 15. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator right now.
Come back pretty deep. You thought that one.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we can say over there.
So that last play gives it a little more space now. Here's first and 10 at the 16-yard line. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand it off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. First down, Prescott. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was Oren Burks. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now this throw caught left side. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Here's Prescott.
It's funny when I go back to our pregame meeting with him.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Dean Lowry, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with about 50 seconds to go in the first half. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and 1. Seconds to go in this first half of action. This guy going to come up first and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. They're going to go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the play. Prescott going to come up first and 10. He's 4 for 4 now throwing the ball to start the drive. Incomplete, 7 seconds remaining. He was trying to get it to Ezekiel Elliott and then bring up second down. intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you. And we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. It's fielded a few yards in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The NFL is on EA Sports here in Silicon Valley at Liberty Stadium in Santa Clara. Saying a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and they're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Nick Bosa able to get him for a loss of about 3. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now, that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Now Garoppolo. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop it.
No, I mean, that's really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
It's a pickup of 8 yards to move him into a 3rd and 13 here.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Intercepted. Kevin King with a pick, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it resulted in an interception.
The offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and it's not like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they win 4 downs, so they'll think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they might gain more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40. And down to the 16-yard line. 36 yards on the play. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Jones. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up first and goal. Now Jones, and he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Crosby, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Partner, I think from our experience together, we have learned that most offensive coordinators are going to tell you, if I'm going to run the football on first down, I've got to get at least 4 yards. They got 5 here. They've got to feel pretty good about that one.
21. 13. Hey, wahoo!
Second and 5 now. Garoppolo. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd and 5.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back. In pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
Call it a gain of 5 as they move the sticks.
Here we go.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run with Coleman on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. You got a young quarterback, maybe that's just an example of growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that, because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one. Had a wide open target, but didn't have the proper footwork to increase his accuracy.
Here's Garoppolo to throw. Well, the 2 men come together, and it's incomplete. Excellent work defensively, brings up 4th down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing the receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when it delivers the ball.
Here we go on 4th down with Garoppolo. Got him in, he finds Sanders. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 18 yards, 1st down Niners. Throwing out first is Garoppolo. Open man is Bourne. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're running into a defensive player in another zone.
Coleman now. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. It didn't happen on that play.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, 42 yards, as they are now on the board here in the first half. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag, so that one will be accepted. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. On 1st down, Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. 3 receivers head out right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 3. Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's very well timed there defensively because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender's making sure he's got to hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warrants the flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. St. Brown has got it. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Rodgers now on 1st down. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down, and the Packers have taken the lead. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Ready to start their next drive. And time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter. Not sure how aggressively and offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. One play has them up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. 15 for the 90s there and a 1st down. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And that will line up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. Nothing more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Oh, I think the Packers got it. Yep, Green Bay football. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. They'll run on 1st down. Jones. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. And all the way down to the 5. It's a gain of 35. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it'll be 2nd and goal. And he's got it. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
So 3rd and goal, and the 49er faithful making some noise for their defense. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And he will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field. But they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're going to this game for the offense. So put something on the board, get some more here after.
Trying to get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of the starter or opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Garoppolo to try again on 2nd down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Preston Smith comes in for the sack. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of first. It's a 15-yard pickup. They're going to lead to a 4th down. They do go for it. It's Garoppolo. And he's got his man on the out route. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And his pass incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Line of scrimmage again to 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. And yet again it's Garoppolo. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11. Garoppolo, 5 straight completions here in this 2nd half. 1st and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo. Man open, it's Goodwin. Well, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. That's caught, and again it's Goodwin. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. A gain of 6 there on 1st. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. They'll find Goodwin here on the right side. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
Completes it to Coleman. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Garoppolo again. Toward the pylon cut. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 7-yard touchdown grab, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. The PAT good. It would draw them closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
I I know the game's not over, but there's got to be a sense of satisfaction right now for the guy carrying the football a bunch today. 99 yards, and he has enough time to go over the century mark.
You got to give it to him again, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. You're not worried about losing yardage here. You're not worried about any of that. You just want to get into the promised land for every runner. 100 yards or more in a game.
This will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 45-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run it with Jones. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. Offensively with the lead, you want to run the ball, keep the clock going, but you also want to still kind of be in attack mode too, right? So how do you do that and not come back on your heels?
Think about all the practices we've watched where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this, where they describe the scenario, tell you what they're looking for, and make sure that they're still attacking, yet at the same time not going so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
Well, a nice throw here, right side. He holds it in. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Crosby connects on the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And we got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Garoppolo now. That's caught. It's Coleman. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Josh Jackson. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for
This is the NFL Sports Immune Pacific Northwest at Century Link Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL. They get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. And a Green Bay Packer first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's going to, and that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Packers. Equanimous St. Brown, 66 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 22. Just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18. Now Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hit if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So the line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson. Going to throw again. And a catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. Touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 61 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. Now a hit and a loose football. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. 22 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Solid job up front. Just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 25. Position on him, and he pulls it in. That one goes for 24 yards. Rodgers now already over 100 yards passing in just this first quarter. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. He got 29 yards that time. To throw, it's Rodgers. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Quentin Jefferson, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. After the sack on 1st down, Rodgers, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 27 yards, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Extra point up and good by Crosby, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The Seahawks offense. Right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. On 2nd and 11 now. Wilson dancing to his left. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Anytime a ball thrown in the middle of the field is popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Don't know whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Wilson. It's complete to Lockett. They stop it for only 3 that time. They'll bring up 4th down. Wilson in the offense, not coming off the field. And they're 4 on 4. Excellent field position. On 1st down, Jones. And a penalty flag is down to the backfield as they finally bring him to the turf. I'm not sure this is going to stand. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Take it in. Touchdown, Packers. This is taken at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time they showed it was out here. Slow turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make advance.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
We'll see if they can recoup and recover. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 2 yards, good enough for a first. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Packers. And with that completion, he's now up to 200 yards here in the first half. What a tough start for the secondary.
Mark him at the 5. That's good for 28 yards. Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. first down Seahawks. Wilson on first down. This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on second down.
That would have been a great catch, but it was real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to hold that one in.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32. Wilson turns and gives to Process.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Looks like he got run into. Flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block and you get to go to the right point, that didn't happen. Right to the kicker, the penalty flag had to come out.
The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. Up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half is.
It's going to be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
You change up anything on this opening drive?
Offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some changes you might expect. But overall, you like what your game plan showing you.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. He's going to be out around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Back-to-back good plays have on the move on first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Quentin Diggs. And his crew will take over the football at the 35-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin the next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators finally scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throwing on second and 3. Wilson, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rashawn Gary gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. Intercepted. He's picked off at his own 47, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot, and if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
This is Jones, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. To Jones. snap as well. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the product of huge junior college, and at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run 7-on-7 drills. Angry if the ball ever hit the ground, and he didn't do it very often.
They'll try to run it with Jones. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. Now in Seattle, Washington. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. So they're back down to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And they are able to break the tie and move on front. That brings me for the point after. It's up and good, and they jump back ahead. 35-28. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th. And now they're going to try an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds. Unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Well, they're a little too excited to get the football touchdown before we take it.
Sometimes you just take a big hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touch you before the 10. Now they'll touch you against the call.
Now it's Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And they're going to be sacked down around the 15-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally. Now Wilson. Oh, that was dangerous. Throw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead, they'll keep it on 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Second and 10. It's Wilson again. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. Operating for the gun. Wilson, flush to his, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Will Disley, a feast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. As they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second, we do have a flag. Oh, and you just can't do that. 15 yards on the roughing the kicker call.
Absolutely inexcusable. The kicker's in a defenseless position, and he just gets taken out.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
13 yards, first down, Packers. Rodgers now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 33 yards that time. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
26.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got Adams on the hookup. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
Rodgers will bring him up to the line, 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Here's Rodgers to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a 1st down. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of cover?
Touchdown, Packers! Aaron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Got it. Yep, Green Bay football. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Complete. This is Lewis. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 2nd down now, it's Jones looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
54, right there, 54, Mike. Hey, come on up. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Check, get on.
And they, in fact, will throw it. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So they will tread backward on the holding penalty.
And I know that they're going to get coached up and they'll get yelled out a little bit, but let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
And this 3rd down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long.
Hey, C6.
To throw is Rodgers. And Adams has it complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he... differently than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Lambeau. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers. This will be fielded at the 6. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. That'll be caught by St. Brown. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 13 yards on the game's opening play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, Rodgers. He completes it to Jones. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Throwing is Rodgers. Will he get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a 1st down for the green and gold. Throwing now is Rodgers.
I always laugh when people people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
9 yards the pick up there, and it's a first down. Rodgers will bring him up to the line, 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 5 for 5 here to begin the game.
26. Hey, hold it.
Rodgers to throw once more. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. A gain of 6 there on first.
50. Hey, Haywood.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light there. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like,
oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Kevin King with a pick. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money, because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
Check it back, check it out.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Showing off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
55, come on, guys, 55.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He's got the hook up to Lazard. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play. Rodgers now nearly perfect. 9 of 10 in this first half. It's 1st and 10. That good for 19 and a 1st down. To throw is Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. And give him 9 yards on the 2nd down screen play.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Mike, I'm going to check. Mike 42. I can't go 47.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards. Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. And he'll go down at the 28. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Here's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. 3rd and short yardage, Prescott. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. A gritty play there. Put his nose down and got his guys a first.
Someone knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up that first down now. I'm not so sure about the technique in getting there, but he went for it, and he got it.
Exactly. He knew where he needed to get, because remember, if he slides, when that derriere dips, if you will, that play's over.
The derriere dips, I like that one.
Yeah, been working on it for a little bit. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Prescott now. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. Preston Smith leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
Writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Looking for Cooper. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Throwing, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Blake Jarwin there to make the grab, as they are now on the board here in the first half. The PAT good. It will draw them closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Rodgers. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete as well.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
With 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And Adams has it complete. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer 1st down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Rodgers now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers again now. Jones has it. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
15, 19, 26. Come to me, it's me. Go. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up. 15.
And again, it's Rodgers. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. The last catch nearly got him at first, but it did not. And they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. It's complete to Graham. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. He's got it. That's St. Brown. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now 21-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will. I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical? Will they be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'm going to be a fly on the wall for this one, though.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Prescott on first down. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. The run for Pollard. He's got a first down past the 30. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. So naturally they will decline it. They got the first down anyway on the play.
Who needs a penalty when you picked up the first down through hard work and effort anyway? First down.
On first and 10, Prescott. This finds Randall Cobb on the completion. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's second and 4. Prescott to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. First down, Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Prescott going to come up first and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Here's Pollard. And he'll get it down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5. The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to run.
To throw is Prescott. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, he's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up the third down. On third down, it's Pollard. That he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up first and goal now. Now Prescott. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Preston Smith able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Here's Prescott. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And they'll be down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it could be much better than that.
the 15-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Back now in Arlington. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter. Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18.
Hey, box truck, box truck. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Over. Flip it down.
Here's Rodgers. He's going to float this one deep right side. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the linebacker, Jalen Smith. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. 2-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you think maybe you're just sitting out and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Now Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and long for Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Now Prescott on 4th down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rashawn Gary, and that will force a turnover on downs. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now, really hope. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle
with
the Green Bay Packers.
What's up, bro?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded at the 6. Shrugs him off. And he'll... A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. From the 27, Breeze. This is complete to Michael Thomas. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Ready, 95-56, 95-56. Hey, Q.
Breeze now on first down.
Okay. I know, right?
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Breeze out of the backfield. That's complete to Kamara. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And some room to roam now. Past the 20. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held them to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at them with another momentum play. Go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze. Got a man open. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on.
Can't score me for free, dog. I got to do something about it, dog.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT,
had no point.
From 15 yards further upfield. This is taken about 7 yards deep. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Open man right side is St. Brown. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know, they're trying not to do that. I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
Man, hit me late and everything.
An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hey, 2 inside. 47.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got Adams on the hookup. 14 yards, good for a Packer 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Rodgers again now. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones.
Dog, how you here stick me like that?
Get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I mean, shit, dog. My mind shit, and that
After that last
motherfucker.
catch, good for 8 yards.
Hey, I 7.
47 is the mic.
And again, it's Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer 1st down.
26.
Rodgers now.
Man, they did me bad. They did me bad.
Brandon, this is a quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Look at this damn game, man. Oh, come on,
He's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. So after the INT, it's Breeze. And this is
They did me bad.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So 2nd in inches after that 1st down completion went just shy of the marker.
They did me bad.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score 7-7.
Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. X3. 218. Chop. 10. Under 10. 10. 21. 21. Hey, seam 6. Seam 6.
Breeze going to throw. Looking long for Thomas. And this is taken in at the 5.
Good play.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Michael Thomas.
Ball to the back of the lineman head, straight to the defender's hand.
Able to stretch that lead out further. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Oh, and you just can't do that. 15 yards on the roughing the kicker call.
Absolutely inexcusable. The kicker's in a defenseless position, and he just gets taken out.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And some good coverage there by the kick team as they'll bring him down at the 16-yard line.
Straight hit the man in a fucking
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your...
And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 84 yards, as they are now on the board here in the first half. Crosby with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
You got nothing.
Breeze now on first down. And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. Zadarius Smith in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage.
They didn't have to let you get through all that.
Back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. Well executed there on 2nd down.
Yeah. They tried to let you do a little too much, dog. Look at this acceleration after the tackle break, though, y'all.
The ball in long-distance situation, you might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
He's checking. Crash. Sammy. Check three. Hey, easy, opposite. Here we go.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 14 yards is the pickup. 1st down, New Orleans. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, easy. Ready, set. Hey, easy.
They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Ready? You ready?
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studio. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. To throw is Breeze. And he finds Cook.
I just couldn't. You snapped the ball a little too quick, bro. Good play, man.
Drew Brees does it again. 3 first-half touchdown passes for him now. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
This will be taken short. And he will take it back only to about the 13-yard line here. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kiko Alonso. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. And that pick just sets him up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college, and our defensive coordinator says, we're going to call this be who you are defense. D linemen, you play the run. Linebackers, be aware of anything. And secondary, you play the pass. That way, you're all set, ready for whatever they put out there.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run it with Kamara, and he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Taking it in from a yard out, and the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. They were able to push him backwards on first down, but this time he forces his way in.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit more help, and I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overruled the play call from the sideline, just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. A big seam, and he might go all the way. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 59 yards. And the Packers get a score closer. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Man, it's one of the things you got to see it through the lead, dog.
They'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Second quarter onside kick.
It ain't even something you can tell somebody how to do, dog. You just got to learn.
It feels like it, doesn't it? They thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach and going after.
It'll help sometimes it helps you out,
dog. They feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Here we go.
Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. From the 24, Breeze. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
I got one coming.
From the gun, it's Breeze. Thomas has got it, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put him on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep
Well,
trying
every
to
time you
scheme
snap the ball, they put me on the damn defensive tackle.
The Saints going to call the first
every time.
timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go at half.
As soon as you say hi, the ball in the damn, I'm on the damn
200
defensive
yards
tackle.
already in this first half, and he's not done yet. 1st and 10. They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9
Just
before
trying
being
to
brought
knock the
down.
man
2nd and right at a yard. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to go here with 5 seconds left. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Recon, 132 fighter.
The final shot before half for Breeze. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave
Yeah,
up
you
great
knew that
field
was a
position.
good one too, boy. You knew it.
Because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And where have we seen this before?
Oh, that's
Sean
ambush.
Payton.
That's ambush. We've seen that. What was it, Super Bowl 44?
44.
Right? New Orleans against the Indianapolis Colts. Right after the half, they get it done. I'm so sorry to jump in. I just violated partner and booth etiquette 101.
That's all right. If you come in with an ambush and you come in strong like that, I feel like it's justified.
My apologies, but boy, what a play.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Equanimous St. Brown, 40 yards. And the Packers make some inroads here on that deficit. Now it's Rodgers. And he's taken down here by the Saints.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know
The Saints
how to do
offense
that.
on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not
Man, how the hell you got this much time? This man went through 5 readings, man.
They'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, "Listen, let's take control right away. Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Turn the ball back over to the offense and let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game." Check so far. Defense,
Man, this man throwing the ball after you now, dog.
First down, but this one
Look at this game. Oh, dog, man, I'm done for, dog. I'm done for,
when you're dealing
dog.
with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle.
I'm done for, dog.
And not
Look, I
getting
need
to
to
an
fucking do
incompletion.
now.
Hey, easy.
That was second down run for Murray. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. Here's Breeze. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Oh, fellas, come on. It's time to turn the tide, fellas.
Often frustrated offensive
He's
guys.
about to help us turn
Actually made
this
the catch,
tide,
looked
dog.
good doing it, but couldn't get his
Thank you,
feet
dog.
down in order to finish off the takeaway.
Chill. Topper. You got time. You got time. Check. Time to go. Night.
They do go for it. It's Breeze. That's caught by Smith. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. 3 red zone trips, 3 touchdowns so far. They'll look for a 4th on second and goal. Now a play fake. Breeze.
Man, look at this man. Oh, man, this dude, man. Come on, man. The man just getting hit from all directions, man. He just, the ball coming out perfect. Oh.
Stretch that lead out further. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2.
Man, the man getting hit from all directions, man. I had a hunch when that ball ricocheted to that linebacker. Things weren't going to go our damn way.
Action. Now Breeze.
Look at us. We just stupid out here, man.
2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fairly short kick, taken at the 14 here. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled. Accelerating, and off he goes. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field.
Yeah, they got your back on the damn game,
Put the points on the board just yet.
It's a loss of 10 yards on the play. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He completes it to Jones. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
Oh, you got to be on the team?
There, 20 yards.
Cut this off. Hey, good game, man. I got to take my daughter to go pick up some stuff from her school, bro.
And with a flag down, he goes down. So they're able to sack it.
Good game. Yeah, I got to take my daughter to get something from school. Well, pick up something. Alright, send me a friend request, man. I got to play your game sometime. Ah, screenshot your name so I know.
baby. What you want? What's up? Come on. Come on. What you want? Water. What was you doing, baby? What was you doing trying to force yourself in her? What was you doing? What was you doing? What was you doing? Hey, what was all that? What was that about? Man, you said you was coming in here. Somebody down there.
What's your mouth? How did you get your bag off?
We just went to the stores. You ain't go to school? We did. We did that first. Where her Roma bag at? Now you take that to your spray. You spray? I did. Get it out. I had to catch up on my morning so I'd be ready for the night. Should not take your Roma bag downstairs. You don't need to sit here. Why you let him run you to take it straight down? You know.
Sweetie, I don't know what's going on here.
You know she brought that in from school.
I don't know if she said it down.
I gotta be ready. I gotta catch up now. Alright, sweet. Now you came in from school? No. They had it outside. They had it all outside.
We had to go and do it. We walked across.
Now you like the whole process, so be quiet. I think Angel P right there last night where that tile is, but can't be one. I'm 80% sure I stepped in. I stumbled and washed my feet. I stumbled in there and washed my feet with the towel first. What was going on with you?
Baby.
And then we both heard. It was happening the same way. I need an answer. I want an answer.
I ain't gonna try to answer. I can't make sense. Can't make sense of that.
You wasn't gonna say that if I did?
I thought my ears was just tripping. I thought something was just wrong with my ears or something.
Thank God she didn't go to school. You see that stupid funny something.
Paul up.
You said balled up.
Said Paul.
You said balled up. I was on her ponytail.
I said Paul.
Thought you were saying we have to see her ponytail balled up.
Well, weird.
It's like going to Six Flags and you get there.
No, I'm talking about in the morning, man.
I know. It's like going to Six Flags and you get there, it's 11 o'clock. You're like, damn, I'm going to walk now.
No, it's not. Trying to make an excuse. Make an excuse, baby. Gotcha. Period.
I'm free, relax, and I'm back.
You want your stuff off? Wipe your stuff off?
Cool.
Wipe your stuff off?
Of course.
Okay. I see you throw it in the trash. I just can't be. Huh?
It's actually got this feel that ain't all able.
Come on, get the workout.
Let's go get some so you can have my cookie.
Oh. Oh. Weird. Yeah, just like.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. And that one carries out of the side of the end zone for a touchback, so that will come out now to the 25-yard line.
Here we go. 180. 25. Check 25. Check 25. Big dance. Here, shoot. Check. Switch it. Come on, switch it. Check the backer. Here.
Boston Scott, his first carry. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rashawn Gary coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. After the sack on first down, Wentz. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
5-9.
So that'll back him up 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
82. He's coming, double up. 44.
Shotgun now for Wentz. He'll hit Jackson, complete. And some space here. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 62 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. 36 yards on the play. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Now Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling there to make the grab as his guys are on the board here in this 1st quarter. Extra point up and good by Crosby, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Shots at 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
What's up, man?
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Wentz. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Kevin King, the former Washington Husky, there defensively.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around.
I'm ready.
Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Hey, Delta.
From the gun, it's Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing.
We're going to get him, fellas. We're going to get our hands on this nice Deshaun Jackson. We're going to get him eventually, fellas.
And he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for 200+ right now. Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Let me just do it. Let me shove you on out the way, dog. Hey, you don't try to pick it up now. I ain't gonna even try to pick that one out, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and let that one hit the ground, dog. Damn. I'm gonna let that one hit the ground, dog. Damn, dog. Lame, dog.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. These two teams all tied after 1. On 2nd and 12.
Damn!
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Ronald Darby.
Damn, dog! Damn, dog!
He's got the lead,
dog!
and there he goes.
Damn!
And he'll score.
That hurt me, dog.
So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on
What
the board,
is that, Aaron Rodgers? There was no reason. There was really no reason for all that, Aaron.
Now give that man an oxygen tank.
There was no reason for all of that, Aaron.
Momentum, right?
I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that.
Yeah, that was nice, dog. I don't know why Aaron threw it like that, man. The ball was, DA was underneath that, dog. Oh, man. Especially after you threw that damn ball, I just shoved you out the way from this damn linebacker, dog. I know you was hot. I know you was hot.
Get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
And I saw this linebacker was out there with you, dog. I was starting to shove your ass off the ball.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the
Oh, man, I knew you was hot, dog. I knew I'd have been hot.
Now Rodgers to try again after the pick.
I got him, fellas. I went right back at him after all of that, fellas. Let me up in there. I went right at his head as soon as he got a little happy, dog. Bow, dog. Bow.
Extra point away now from tying this football game. Not a whole lot to recap on that drive. Just one play, 75 yards to the house.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. Remember, rarely is it a straight line 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat on the bench, a little oxygen if he wants it as well.
This will be taken in at the 1. Yeah, they'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down. It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Oh, man, Deshaun started hitting back, dog. Deshaun, dog, he just balling.
25 yards there.
Deshaun broke his route off and started hitting it the other way, dog.
Wentz now on first down. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And this is taken in at the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes as his guys are able to regain the lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Oh, and you just can't do that. 15 yards on the roughing the kicker call.
Absolutely inexcusable. The kicker's in a defensive position, and he just gets taken out.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 13 yards, 1st down, Packers.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. Now a quick throw as that's complete on the hitch route. Give him a couple on the catch at 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Rodgers going to throw. Nigel Bradham, the linebacker, right there on the coverage.
Wow,
because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the football, that's why he was able to bat it away.
He's going to float this one deep right side.
Damn, DA!
Get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the
Darby's too fast, man.
And there wasn't a big run back associated with it. Really, this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
They'll run on 1st down. Scott.
All right. We got him, fellas. We gonna get him, fellas. Don't even worry, fellas. We pissed, fellas. I'm about to hit Deshaun in the mouth in a minute, fellas. Just hold up.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first-half.
Got him! Got him, baby!
Kevin King with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Trying to shake off the interception to look to throw. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez Scantling.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about it. The big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that pass. They're fired. That's a big game. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again. Rodgers. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack.
Over. 57. Mike, 57. I'm coming after you. 57 to Mike. 57 to Mike. Watch the run.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. This is caught. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Crosby with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. This will be fielded at the 6. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock down and go to the locker room.
Batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Hey, 26. We are going. Rush in.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers Open man right side of St. Brown. And now the ball's out, fumbled near midfield. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Throwing is Rodgers. And it's complete. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in the game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books. But now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they look to throw. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity. I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. They'll try and run for it, 1st and goal. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Wentz. And they'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz, as his guys have now moved out in front. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here.
Damn!
Possessions, how many times you should go for it.
Man, this man on my back. That man on my back, dog.
We've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well.
Man, dog. Look at this rock, dog. Look at this rock, dog.
14
Let me get this rock, though, dog. Hey, hey. I ain't going no. Hey, I ain't going nowhere, dog. You gonna have to kill me, OG. You gonna have to kill me, dog. Let me get this, dog. Let me get this, dog. You think he just gonna win? You think the Packers gonna lay down, dog?
30 yards, 29 officially.
Man, my Packers gonna lay down, dog. Look at that, dog. Look at that. It's like somebody willing to lay down, dog. Yeah, dog. This team is waiting on this moment. Cover 2, baby. I will, dog. I will beat it. Yeah, what? trying to tell you, dog. We ain't gonna lay down, dog.
14 yards and another first.
I want 6, dog.
Rodgers again now.
Oh, yeah. Here come Cox busting through it, yeah, dog. Oh, dog.
This third quarter. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. To try again after the sack.
Damn, Big Cox going nuts, dog.
And down he goes again.
This big ugly ass dude, man.
To get him again. That is sack number 6.
6 sacks? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what type of game he having, dog.
And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays.
Got him! Oh, dog! Had him, dog.
They've been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally, I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They set the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
I gotta take them points, dog. You gonna fuck up before this game over, you know it.
So an interesting call there to take the 3, but I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied. But, you know, fourth quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Give it a roll!
What the 4-minute offense is just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that kicks first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
On first down, Wentz. No way to escape, and he goes down. Jair Alexander in from the corner to make the sack.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stumper.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. But he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7. Here's Cameron Johnston now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption from both sides right now. So So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. He's going to let it fly. And got his man complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he almost flirted with disaster there, but it does get into the end zone before going out, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this trip.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw deep. He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34. Wins to throw. That's caught by Jackson. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
To throw his Wentz. This is brought in by Gibson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very petty decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
It's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
They'll hit Jackson, complete. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, not that. It came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
On first down, it's Scott. And they get him down right around the 16. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. They'll look to throw. And the left sideline caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there. It's 3rd down. Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. Back to throw. Flush to his right. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. With 3 seconds to go, if it's good, we're off to overtime. And his kick is good. And this game is tied. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. And look at this. They're going to try an onside kick to begin overtime. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Well, they went with the ultimate element of surprise there, trying the onside kick to start OT, and it backfires.
Not just element of surprise, how about element of hubris? I mean, that is unbelievable because the odds of getting an onside kick are small to begin with. And to give up your opportunity to ever possess the football that way, if you don't get it, that is absolutely huge. Didn't work, but boy, what a gamble.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. They'll run on first down. It's Scott. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Jair Alexander up to make the tackle. And I know you with every carry, especially in overtime, you just say, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it. Because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. On 2nd and 9, Wentz being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. So a big play in this opening drive of overtime. Now looking at a 3rd and 3. Wentz going to throw. It's caught by Jackson. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it over.
I've been talking every day.
Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get
4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.